Okay, good morning, good afternoon. I was just gonna say good morning, but then I realized it's 2:30, and it's definitely not. Also, another thing I realized is that if I don't shut OBS, it won't reset anything. So my OBS is currently some other random person's chat, because I guess we rated it out yesterday, and they might have rated it out or something. So I'm just like my OBS is just filled with some other some other person's chat right now. So that OBS is basically useless aside from monitoring my game capture and my mic volume right now. So that's funny. Okay. So as the stream title shows, I did make the grand. So I thought I closed this game out last night. Turns out I didn't. I thought I actually closed it out immediately after shutting OBS, or immediately after shutting. Yeah, wait, no, hold on. I thought I closed it out immediately after stopping this stream. I didn't close out of OBS, which is why I have some random chat now in my OBS. And turns out I didn't shut out this whole game. So I'm really good at what I do, clearly. So, um, back to this puzzle. So before we left, we had tried a whole bunch of different means to remove. Oh wait, no, wait, hold on. We needed. I play music during this game because otherwise there's like no sound. And I just pick a random, and I just hit play because if I don't, I'll sit there like chuggling through music to songs that I actually care to hear. So we're just hitting play and hoping that it's not offensive to my ears and I can keep it on. So this is what we had tried like variants of before. So we had things like this, which technically cancels out the need for the bottom left one while also securing the other. Um, and similar things like that. How's it going? How's it beaming? How's it beaming? We just started, so currently no beaming. We are hoping to do some beaming though, Fuchsia. How's your day been? How's your day going? So the other thing that we hadn't considered previously was what if we just cut out the whole square? Like what if we make the square disappear and so then all we have to do is make this one? Beaming must be done. I mean that's the hope. That is in fact the hope. I would like to beam. So it's a matter of how do I think this is just how it goes, right? Because our little Tetris block over on the left is fully created, and then everything else is on the side where it would delete the square. So this should be correct. So how are you doing today, Fuchsia? How's life been treating you? What brings you in here today? Big fan of this game, or how's it happen then? So my best guess for this one is that we just need to delete both of them. So we're looking to get this one and one of these two into the same blockage to get rid of this, and then we need both of these to get into this. So we're just looking to split them in a way that like this. I think this works. I just like puzzle games in general. Gotcha. What's your favorite puzzle game? If you have it off the top of your dome. Wait, what? There was another door. Oh, is this the door on the other side that leads to the cube? It is. I think I tried. I go in and out on puzzle games. I don't always like puzzle games. Sometimes I do. This game just looked very pretty with like its vibrant color schemes and things like that. So I wanted to go and give it a try. Hold on. What do we got here? So we got a full yellow block. Is there a particular part of this yellow block I need to remove, or does it not matter? This doesn't work because that'd be 3. It also doesn't work because I'd have to... There we go. This should work. Now what did that do? Okay. Oh! I don't suppose you just reset the puzzle. No, I have to be standing on them back here. Okay. Wait, can I even do that? Maybe not. Oh, do I have to like be standing here maybe? And can I even do that? Baba is you? Yo! Okay. Isn't my favorite, but I still cannot deny the massive aesthetic pleasure it provides. Fair enough. Yeah, Baba is you. I didn't play through all of Baba is you, because I think I was playing it at like a friend's place, so I didn't actually own the game myself. I was just playing it while they were out or something. But yeah, I definitely get the appeal of Baba is you. I had a fun time with that game. Okay, so let's see. We unfortunately knocked down these two, so is there a way that we can... We need it to be this one, because obviously we need to get up there. That or I need to actually just be on it? Or maybe I could technically... Wait, how does it work? Wait, hold on. I might be overthinking it. Am I overthinking it? I can't see through the bottom, so I can't actually complete the puzzle from other directions. But I imagine if I try to complete the puzzle in a different way, the bridge resets to the other sections. So this is what we tried before. So what if we instead did... there. No, that doesn't work because it needs to... It needs to itself be in there. This way. Okay. So... I don't think I can get it so that I can... I can't get it from back here. I have to get it from like this platform. I'd have to get it from this platform. Or like this one. So, is there a way that that makes sense? I don't think so, because it won't cut out the right one. So, is there a way to do it a different way? Because we need these platforms. Obviously, I can't do it from here, because we have it blocked off completely. So, how... Unless I could, like, do it extraordinarily quickly, which is maybe the answer. The answer is no. I tried to back up right when it happened, but it did not work. Yeah, I enjoyed Baba Was You Is You. I never was able to get into what's the other like big one that's like kind of almost kind of similar in aesthetic to this, but it's a lot more like techno future. It had a second game at least, and I believe it began with a T. I tried to get into that one, and I think it's one of the few games that I ended up refunding at the time. I might be able to get back into it again now, but I do remember it was just not something I was able to ultimately enjoy at the time. Talos Principle, yes, exactly, yes. Okay, so what does this do for me? Can I somehow use this to get around? Like, oh, can I maybe use this to... Yeah, I remember starting Talos Principle. And I don't know, something about it at the time, I just really couldn't get into. Is there a way to... I was gonna say, this doesn't really help me. Because I shouldn't be able to see through here, and besides, even if I could, that doesn't do anything, right? I think the first Talos Principle was great. It's up there among the best puzzlers for me. The second game, on the other hand, is a different story. Maybe it was all the reading. Lots of reading in the Talos Principle. I don't think so. I think it just had to do... I don't think I was in the right headspace for the puzzles. Game thinks it's Myst. Oh, does... Yo, I mean, I like Myst. I've never successfully done any of the other games besides the first Myst. Like, we have them. So we have so we have Myst and Myst... Or, you know, Myst and Riven, which is Myst 2, for the PlayStation. And I think Riven's like what, 4 discs or something on the PlayStation. It's some odd number of discs, which is kind of obscene when you think about like I think it has like the same number of discs as like Final Fantasy maybe, like Final Fantasy 7. I was disappointed by Riven, and I never tried any of the other games in the series. Oh really? Hmm. Yeah, I never really got anywhere with Riven personally. And also, keep in mind, I'm not talking about like in the last couple of years, except for Myst. They went back and played that like a year or two ago. But like Riven and Myst 3 would have been when I was like, I don't know, like 10 or 13, something like that. So it's been well over a couple decades at this point for me trying those games out. Okay, how do we get ourselves so that we're on the correct platform sections? Like, where can we do the puzzle from? I feel like we need this square. And I don't think we can get rid of this square because it's our blue square. So how can I do this? We can only get rid of 2 squares. What if I got rid of like 2 abstract squares? Which is allowed. That is a possibility. So like this technically gets rid of 2 abstract squares. No? Why doesn't that work? Why doesn't this work? It gets rid of it gets rid of 2 squares while keeping the others. Oh, it's because of the typing it is. Sorry. I did not notice. I don't know. It didn't click in my head that this was a rotating 2 square, so I can't separate two other blocks. Yeah, I was gonna say that won't work because somehow, how do we do this one? Obviously, like this works to go and get us, but we need to be able to solve the puzzle from the spot, and there's no way to do 3. So I'm missing something. I'm misunderstanding something. There's only 3 puzzles in Riven? What? There's only 3 puzzles in Riven? How can there only be 3 puzzles in Riven? Huh? Yeah, actually, I mean, I have no way to even remotely comment on that. That sounds rather farcical. I don't know if that's the word I'd be using. I mean, I guess technically, can I... Oh, I can move this front row and cross down here. Okay. That shouldn't be have been as hard as I thought it was. And no, I just have to do it correctly. That should not have been as difficult for my thinking process as it was. I don't know why it was. So now we do this. No, now we do... this. There we go. Wait, no, we're led right back to the same issue that we had before. Because I can't bring down this one. Right? I can't bring down this section. It's my understanding. Because it needs to be... It would need to be on the outside, and it can't be on the outside. So how do I do this instead? I need to go through the middle section. But how do I do that? Because as soon as I do this, I block off my front. Right? Actually, how does that work? Because then I can't see anything. Right? Or no? Oh! There's another version of the puzzle over here! Okay. Oh wait, we've been here, I think. Have we? No, we could not have been here before. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Because it's like, yeah, I made a shape, but it's flipped, it's not rotated. Hmm. But it's true, the rest of the game is just find the correct pixel to click on. It's wild. So obviously here, it's the entire grid minus the shape. But also at the same time, keeping like this. To be fair, the 3 puzzles in Riven are pretty big puzzles spanning across many locations, but there's still just 3 of them. Okay, so we got a shortcut access. So let's see if we can get this beam. We might finally have our first beam, and we didn't get a beam yesterday. I do think we got a beam the other day. Oh, wait, no, wait. Oh, this isn't even... Is this just it? Is it just like, oh, here's the beam? Was that the last puzzle that we needed? I guess so. Okay, we got a beam for the day. Well, GG on that front. Now, my understanding is it's just going to go right up there. There does look to be another beam. So we have another beam. Now you have to get another one to compensate for yesterday. Oh, that, Is this one even going off? Okay, there we go. I was like, is it even moving? It wasn't doing anything. Okay. So there's technically another beam. We have a 4th beam. But it's just kind of shooting into nothingness right now. So where can we go from here? We've been over to the boat, which would take us to one of our other locations. What are the other beams that we beamed? We have the maze beam. We have the orange forest beam. We have the desert beam, but the desert beam doesn't currently shoot up towards our crystal yet. And then we have, I think, like the starter area beam way out over yonder. So we have like a desert beam, I think, like out in this general location, but it's not shooting up to the thing yet. Jonathan Blow forgot to calibrate the desert beam. Well, calibration is not one of my strong suits, nor is puzzles. See, look, there it is. There's our other beam that we don't have. You can see it. You can see our beam. It's just kind of pointing forward. But yeah, we got the orange forests. Actually, I guess we don't have the maze all the way done. We ran into a hiccup at the maze stuff, I guess. We haven't... This zone, this, like, forested hut area actually does remind me of the Myst games. I believe this area was in just regular Myst. But maybe I'm incorrect on that thought. But yeah, that's basically what we've accomplished so far. Yeah, as you can see, there's... Oh, so we could go... We could technically, like, look into this bamboo section. We could also just go around the island on the boat. I don't know that we've tried this bamboo section, though, so... Don't know that we've really looked into it. Don't even know how to access it now that I'm looking at it. Can I cross this water area? I can't. Okay. Where does this lead? Leads back down to like the Wisteria. Okay. This is literally just where we were. Is there a way to cross anywhere over here? There's a bridge over here. There was a treehouse for us, yes. Okay. I wasn't just... I knew it was in a Myst game. I couldn't remember which Myst game was the issue. Okay, so it looks like we have another, like, pagoda-style thing. How to access it, I don't know yet. We were also out at, like, the shipwreck. We didn't spend too much time out there, but I was, like, just kind of exploring it because it looked neat. We spent some time here as well. Oh, there's a puzzle piece I can open up there. Fun fact, originally there wasn't a sprint button in the Witness. You know, that doesn't surprise me. I was very surprised when I came across it on the, like, just, like, hitting buttons. Because Flo wanted people to appreciate their surroundings. You know what? That makes sense. I think that makes perfectly viable and valid sense. I was very surprised when when I actually did find a sprint. There were many complaints. You know, I can see both. I can see why the creator of the game wanted people to just like play their game the way they intend it. And then I also can understand why people were like, but I want to... Oh, interesting. So the tree acts as a barrier here. Huh. If only you had an axe. If only. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe if I just lie to myself and I take copious amounts of copium, it will work. So we'll just look around in here for a hot second, see if we can't find anything. It's possible that we won't. Look at the tree, see if we can find anything. There's all these panels here. Is there a way to do something about this wall? It might just be a come back to it later type of deal, which is perfectly fine. We just have to look around and find some more things to do. What do we got here? What do I need to do here? What am I doing with this? So we have 3 puzzle things here. How do these all relate? Hmm. Does it have to do with something inside the holes on the sides here? No, because those don't show up on this side. I thought maybe I would have to, like, peek through. Oh, there's a little island out over there. Maybe we go over there instead. Maybe we go play with those things instead. But before we do that, before we completely give up here when we've only spent about a couple minutes, what is our puzzle? So, does it have something to do with our ground here? Like our reflections? I honestly thought that I was reading your axe comment again, and I was like, man, Fuchsia's really pushing for an axe thing. Does it need to be? What could it be? It would be helpful. Yeah, no, it would be. That I agree with you. Is it like, do we need to separate the plants or something? All puzzle games need an axe? You know, Fuchsia, I don't think you like puzzle games. I think you just want to be a lumberjack. Just gonna put that out there for you. What can I be doing with this puzzle? Maybe if we're just like ignoring all the greenery? No. Do we have to outline all the greenery? Axes can provide many interesting choices and mechanics that can make puzzling deeper, not to mention more engaging. Hmm. Okay, yeah, we've been here. We know that this is our little pagoda thing. So I guess we can just open that from here now, and so we have that open to us. Why the little ring around the rosy I needed to do for that, I'm not sure, but you know what? That's the creator's intention, and I'm not really gonna try to understand it, because I'm already too much of a potato to get to begin with. Okay, what am I not... Okay, like, obviously I'm not getting something. But what am I not getting? Is it maybe I need to overlap it so it's like this? Okay, so my thought process there was like, if we took this green shrubbery here, it overlaps like a large portion of this, so we need to bring it in. Like we just need to like kind of like outline the puzzle here, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So I'm not sure what. I think I'll come back to this. I assume I have all the information I need for it. but I'm too dumb to figure it out right now. So let's go over here and see if we can't do anything with this little island area. I guess it's not really an island, it's more like a peninsula. But there's got to be something over here. We have a dude reaching for a cup. Okay, maybe not. Maybe there isn't anything here. Maybe there's just a dude reaching for a cup. Which is a bit odd. Why is there just a man reaching for a cup out here? Poor dude can't figure out the standing up puzzle. Bro, I can't figure out any puzzles. It's sad. Poor dude's just kneeling below it, can't get it. It's unfortunate. Oh wait, hold on. We have other places to be on this little island. And... My sense of discovery! It's been wounded. I'm even more confused by this island. Dead end discovered? Exactly. My sense of discovery and wonder has been harpooned. If I just stare out here for an hour and a half, I'm sure that whatever discovery I need to make will come to me. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's another audio log thing. Yes? No? No, it's just a diamond? What? The fuck even is that? I found like an audio log on the boat. Which was kind of neat. I was not expecting like an audio log. I guess I'll just go along the beach and question my life choices. Like I just like wander the beach. This kind of reminds me of, I played a game called, it was a walking sim, it wasn't a puzzle game. It was called Dear Esther. And that was another one of those games where you obviously don't have a sprint ability. And you're just kind of like walking around like a dilapidated lighthouse past like a whole bunch of things. What's that? The game is very avant-garde. And I absolutely do not mean that in a good way. The audio logs are a good example of that. Oh, I absolutely do not mean that in a good way. I was like, oh, I misread that. And that's like, nope, I did not misread that. He very much said not in a good way. So I saw that there was a panel up on this tree. So is there a way to get back there? You'll see what I mean later? Okay. Because I don't know, I didn't mind the audio log on the ship. I thought it was kind of interesting. Okay, I'm clearly not... obviously I'm misunderstanding something about this. And it really will just probably end up being me going and leaving this section for the time being. But maybe... like, what am I missing here? I'm missing something. I can't access this area. I thought maybe it was something to do with the... Can I see something on the back end? I don't think so. After you're done with the witness, you can check out the looker on Steam. Honestly, so that was literally... So there's another person that comes... There's another person that comes in here named Syllaby, who actually mentioned that when I was talking with him in another stream. And that's kind of what I figured it was. I didn't know what the Looker was, but I kind of figured that with the name The Looker, if it wasn't made by the same studio, it was gonna be a parody game. So, yeah, I think that was gonna be the next thing I was gonna give a go since he had recommended it as well. What can we do with this? What am I not fully understanding? Is it... And then it sends me back here. So, I mean, I thought it was... So what if it's like I remove the blocks that don't have any green? It's not that. Am I missing a tile? Is that actually what the thing is? But so that's not it. Like, could I technically brute force this? Yes. But well, I mean, yes and no, right? Because I guess like technically it's. But after done, yeah, yeah. Okay, that hasn't changed. Is there something else I'm not noticing about this puzzle? I imagine I have all the information I need. I'm just not realizing what the issue is. Okay. I normally, you never know. Maybe the message will change after you've read it enough times. I'm gonna leave for now. I don't need you getting in my head, Fuchsia. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. It's not a good thing. This is another puzzle I couldn't quite figure out. Cause my initial thought was we had to follow the green. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's another fucking. Hold on. I need to turn off the music for a bit. Maybe it's For all I know, it's another audio puzzle. No, it doesn't seem to be. I mean, my understanding here is that it's like, it's just this maze. But is it like where we would hit? Because like there are some blockages. Having trouble loading the stream for some reason. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Hey, so, what was the first audio puzzle? The first audio puzzle we did was inside the maze section. So, it was over in this castle area to our... wherever the castle is. That I can't seem to figure out where. What do we got here? I don't know what the diamonds mean. I don't know what all the thingamajiggies mean. Oh wait, is it like this? I thought maybe it's like blue, purple, everything else, but maybe it's... having trouble loading the stream for some reason. Yeah, I couldn't tell you what the deal is. Is there any way... I mean, it might just be that we don't have the knowledge for the different colored star type things. Can we access any of these other buildings? But yeah, like I said, the first sound puzzle was in the maze. Can we get up here? That looks like a almost like a mirror. So it looks more like something we have to go and... because I believe this is the one stray. Yeah, it's the stray. This looks like it's the stray one. But it doesn't look like I can do anything here at the moment. But this does look like we would need to fidget with in order to get our desert beam going in a proper spot. We do have access to the boat, and that might just be what we try to do. We might try to take the boat over to... what we got here? What is this the answer to? Do we... maybe just that panel? So we're up here, but we can't actually do anything yet because we don't have access to the panel it's referencing? Which is probably the case, right? So let's follow it up the tower. I mean, I recognize it's probably because I have to go and do that other one. Yeah, it's because I have to figure out the... I have to figure out this... oh wait, hold on, this is a different thing. Where are we now? Hold on, we're back to one of these. Can I do anything with this one? Okay, so there's something in here that I can... hold on. Out the window? No. Upstairs? But I figure upstairs probably is more puzzles that I need to... can I hit the bell? I was kind of just hoping I could hit the bell because I wanted to. I just want to hit... Oh, there's a recording.
Oh, my God. How does it happen in this
Hey, Neil
poor
Moon.
old world? That thou art so great, and yet nobody finds thee. That thou callest so loudly, and nobody hears thee. That thou art so near, and nobody feels thee. That thou givest thyself to everybody, and nobody knows thy name. Men flee from thee, and say they cannot find thee. They turn their backs, and say they cannot see thee. They stop their ears, and say they cannot hear thee. Hans Dank, circa 1520.
That was much shorter than the shipwreck one. The shipwreck one went on for I think like a couple minutes. Neil, how are you doing today? I know you caught us at the very end of last one, so we did in fact complete the other section, the like underwater color section, in the flooded out areas. So we got that this morning in our first I guess like hour of play or so. We have now encountered this puzzle type a few times, and I'm not quite sure what I'm looking at here. So what I'm actually considering doing is going over to the boat. For the purpose of trying to find... What do these pillars mean? I've seen them around. Hmm? I mean, as far as I can tell, this is just like... These are, like, this would just be our separation of color stuff, right? This would just be... So how do we... My issue with this thought is that we're not really accomplishing what we want to do. Because we want basically all of these to be cut off, right? We want black separated. So maybe this way. Now, why doesn't that work? Oh, I know why it doesn't work. Never mind. Well, it doesn't work, one, because we didn't actually cut off black from anything that time. So, 1, 2, 3. So if I could... This should theoretically work, no? And then this should really just be that. No. It's because I need to do this. Okay. Now what did that do? Did that do anything for us? Doesn't really seem like it. We have another one of these. So what am I supposed to be taking away from this? Is it these trees again? Is it more tree puzzles? We have ads in 5 minutes. Let's just see if there's anything on this side. No. So I do think it's trees. It's just how do we get the trees in the right spot for this? Okay, so let's just try this. Bam. So we can kind of see our partial solution now. Oh, wait, here. Right, that looks like it's it. So if we take this back downstairs... Oh yeah, it's got... Yeah. It is. It is. So... We go up... No. Right? Because, let's see. Oh, I'm kind of wrapped around. And we go up. Then how do we get wrapped around the other way? Up? It's almost like up to, but it can't be up to. Like we're not working with. We can't work with that much space. Unless I'm supposed to ignore the shadows and just work off of. Oh, you know what? I'm just misunderstanding where I'm starting from. I think is the issue. So if I do this, I think I was just misunderstanding where I was starting from. Yes. Okay. Green wire takes me... Oh, I followed the wrong wire back. Okay, we're back at the apple tree. What in the fuck? How does this relate to the apple tree? Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't think it does. Or at least not the way I want it to. So I guess there's technically 4 branches of this thing. We got ads coming, so I'm gonna run those just like manually, and then we'll get right back to it. I'm gonna be staring at this puzzle more than likely during the ad break, so. So, welcome back, and what you can't see is we got a lovely message from Streamboo for our cheap viewers. Always a great time, always a fun time. Anyway, back to our currently scheduled programming. My initial thought was obviously one of these each of these relates to a certain branch, and then I noticed that we had some missing branches, and these weren't fully complete. And so it was like, okay, I have to figure out which one relates to it via like counting the missing branches and what have you. And then I thought maybe I had to do like some like top-down northeast southwest type of deal, like perspective from above. And then I just kind of noticed that um, it looks like this branch that has our apple is the only one that has all of its things. So we can basically eliminate all 3 of these, like the left, the top, and the right one, and we're looking only at our south. And I imagine still that it's, going in from out. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And so we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is the one we want. So that puzzle wasn't actually all that bad. What in the fuck? Huh? Am I just meant to dodge again? Like, is that this plan? Is that this puzzle's plan? Just dodge? Okay, it was just dodge. Okay, so that's not correct. Not it. Wait, what? Where does it lead if not there? Is there another... Green goes here. Oh, there's other points on it that... Okay, how do you... There's other exit points. So how do you get it to do those ones? Does that mean we have to rotate it? Do we have a rotate ability somewhere? So we figured out one. But how would we rotate? Because clearly this is a solve it 3 times looking thing. Solve it for each of our 3 point. Oh, there's other starting spots. Oh. Wait. Okay, so how do those relate to one another? I was gonna say, it can't relate like that. Do we instead have to go down here? Okay, how does... We figured out one of the puzzles. How can we figure out something with the vines? So we have 3 different starting spots. And we need to take each one of them to the next. So what could we be doing? This can't be moved, as far as I can tell. Um, hmm. Well, we were moving at a good pace there for a hot second. We were getting a decent chunk of puzzles done. And then I hit a wall. So... This looks like one of those ones where I need to get all the dots again, but how do you get all the dots? How do you get all the dots and the shape? I don't think that's possible. So... This is theoretically how you would get all the... But obviously we didn't get the shape in there. And the shape needs to... Hmm. So let's see. We can't just do it like this, right? Or can we? No, because then we can't get back. So that doesn't really work. Is there a way to, if we do it like... No. This doesn't work, so if we had to do it like this... But that doesn't work because then we can't get those ones back there. If instead we did... This obviously doesn't work, because we still didn't get that shape. But we basically have to hit everything and either block off our shape, which I feel like can't be done in too many different ways. Like that technically does it, but then we can't get back down to the bottom section or back up. Theoretically, we could do something like this, but then we can't get back to that other section over there. This doesn't work because we didn't block off the other section, although technically it does fulfill all the other requirements. So, is there a way to... Here we go. So, similar, except this is a... They're both still 4x4s. So could I, like, theoretically just do... How'd I manage to do it there? So obviously we can't just do the same exact thing, but I'm going to... see about some aspect of it. So theoretically... that almost works. The problem is that we don't have the ability to... So this is almost correct, right? We just have a couple too many spots. So is there a way to cut off more of them? If that is our somewhat correct answer. So if we so we need to hit all of them. So how do we hit all of them while possibly cutting off? Similar vein, if not the same exact one I just did where I screwed it up. Yeah, you did it. Now do it again harder this time. Exactly. Exactly. We can get music back now because we're not doing things that are sound based or think they're sound based. So we don't have to be playing in complete silence. Just me talking. So let's see. Theoretically, or hypothetically, because I recognize it's always hypothetically and it's not theoretically, but speech patterns die hard, right? This technically gets the job done if we had the ability to get back in that top left corner, which we do not. Um, which is a bit of a problem. So if we tried to do that same thing, similar issue, except we actually have an even worse time of it now. I feel like it has to be so it has to be an extension of it, correct? I believe so. Unless we somehow I feel like it needs to be an extension of our shape in the direction of a line. So we can't block it up. So it can't be like a square with a like a block of four and then with a square on top of it. Because then we are left with kind of like then we're left with like exactly this shape, and then we end up missing at least one of our hexagons in the middle. So it's got to be like an extension of it, such as this, but in a way that allows us to get all of our panels. So if we did something like this, it wouldn't work because we never touch those back ones. We can't get back from here, and nor does that actually work regardless. What if we... No. If we're working with just this space, how could we do this? We can't do that for obvious reasons. We can do this. But the problem with that is that we're left with this really awkward shape that we can't use because we already, yeah, we just have like too much space now. So is there a way to... to actually like block it off in some capacity? No, right? Because it's kind of crazy how it's like, yeah, you do the same puzzle, but we've thrown like an extra wrench into things, and now it's just like completely cocked. Um, I was gonna say I should be able to do it from here. So if I can just like take this, not necessarily as an example, but just, as a general scheme for how we did it previously. So there's not some way. How would I extend it out? Does it need to be a plus? Can it even be a plus? Could it even theoretically be a plus, or hypothetically be a plus? I don't think it can. Because unfortunately, we come right back to here and then we're stuck. And the problem with this is, although it looks very nice at a glance, we can't get back here and get back out. To be fair, I've seen at least 2 people think the second panel was much easier than the first one. And were they like correct in that belief for themselves, or they go, "Oh, this will be easy," and then they end up like sitting here for 20 minutes? I hope it's the latter. If you're gonna be like, "Yeah, no, they got it in like 2 seconds in comparison to the first one," I'm gonna like cry in a corner. But I'll deal with that on my own. They were in fact correct in that belief in their cases. Okay, well I want to go cry in a corner on my own. So, fuck. But it's okay because they spent much longer than you on the first panel. Yeah, but now I'm gonna spend like 18 bajillion years on the second panel, so I don't feel very good, Mr. Stark. So, what if we just, like, did that? Oh my Christ. Oh, I hate myself again. This is in fact your solution. You attempted the first panel. Look, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Hi, Sol. Welcome back. Is it working now? Look, you don't have to be. You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to throw me under the bus like that. Nice. Okay. Now I'm gonna sit back here. And now. So once again, it has to be an extension, right? It can't be a block because once again we will lose our pieces, right? Like we could theoretically do this, but it's not gonna work because, well, duh. But I mean, like it just looks like we're doing this. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Abort, 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 abort. Huh. So a bit too much here. So is there a way? Because like it just barely is. It's one too many blocks. For this one, it's one too many blocks. That's what we just tried, so we know that's not going to work. Yeah. This doesn't completely work, but what if we do this instead? This should work. If I could get if I could get it to go the right direction. Huh. How in the fuck? So my initial thought is they have to be separated, right? They can't be in the same thing. So we could really only have a couple pivot points for this one. That took a lot less time than I thought it would take me, to be honest with you, so I'm perfectly okay with that one. These are 3x3. These are 3x1s. That can be rotated. Obviously that wasn't going to make sense, but you know what? I was just fidgeting with things, so why not? Okay. So, similar situation. I mean, technically there's a decent amount of ways that we could probably do this. So this gives us like a bunch of like layers of 3, but we have no way to actually go and cut them off from one another. And doing this doesn't help us with anything. Nor does doing this, because obviously. So if we did something like this, it technically does, it answers it, but that doesn't help us. So is there a way to... Right, we already knew that we can't do that. That theoretically does it. But I don't think we have a way to get back out, right? Yeah. So is there a way to do something like that? That doesn't work. But can we do something maybe like that? We can't do that. I mean, either way, we need to kind of like go up possibly one of these walls. And we can't do it like this, unless we did... No, we can't even do it like that. We'd have to do it like this, but then we can't get back out. This one's kind of tricky. Could we do something with this? Probably not. There's only so many directions we can take these ones. What if I did... Obviously I'm not trying to solve right now, I'm just trying to figure out what our hypothetical things could be. So that technically does what we want. But we have no way of getting out and no way of completing the rest of it. So is there a way to, in fact... This almost does it. Kinda. We have 2 extra squares down there, though. So is there a way to get rid of those 2 extra squares? This is what we just did, so that's not going to do it. Close-ish, but no cigar, right? Because we still have too much. This is what we just had. Or we now have one too many. What if you go that way first, then turn that way, then make a shape over there, and then go just around over there, and then loop it from over the other way and towards the exit? Fuchsia, you might be onto something. But I'm gonna need you to like do a proof to prove that. Okay? I need a proof. You can do a proof or a truth table. Do either of those work in this situation? No. So, how could I do this? If I could get like a very long line, that would kind of work. But that doesn't help me. Because I need to like thread the needle in some capacity on these. Like if I could just call it quits, and I don't mean that in like the actual sense. Like if I don't know. If I could start like anywhere, just to kind of like doodle on the board, that would be probably a bit too helpful. What if we... They're like too far away from one another to be like caught in the same line to be considering. So if we just try to get an L shape, that'd be kind of poor for us. And we can't get back out. Similarly, we have a way to... This is almost kinda close. So... But not really. I thought for a moment it was, but not really. And obviously blocking that off that way isn't gonna work. Huh. How to get from point A to point B, not cry. Obviously, this doesn't work in the slightest. Wait, what if I... So it's not going to make sense. And I'm not trying to make it make sense right now. But if I theoretically... Well, that's the correct amount of blocks in the shape. That's something. Fuchsia, I thought we'd be fast friends, but I'm currently thinking that we're going to be fast enemies. And I based that off of absolutely nothing. Oh, fuck me, dude. Maybe we take a break from this one. Maybe we come back. We still have plenty of other stuff to do. This, I guess, opens this door, though. Was this a continuation of another thing we were doing? We still don't know, but I'm so close. Yeah, but like, fuck, dude. I can be like a millimeter away, but like I'm still in the pitch dark is the issue. It's not gonna be something like super fucking simple I'm gonna like throw myself off a cliff about, right? No, because this doesn't work. For a number of reasons. Because I can't get back into that top left. I win. I can't solve it either. Oh, never mind, I solved it. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. But good job. Is that a popping bottle? Is that what you're doing? Are you popping a bottle for yourself? He is popping a bottle. And I also was said that I already solved it too. Bro, I'm gonna fucking Oh man. That makes me feel bad. How's it going? How do you pronounce your name? Do you, the Minkyo? Everyone's solving it, and here I am. Minky is fine. Okay. How's it going, Minky? As you can see here, I'm looking at this puzzle that everyone else has already solved, and I'm nowhere closer to doing it than I was. Shut up! Don't do this to me, Fuchsia! Don't do it! And Minky's like, yeah, I solved this like 8 minutes ago. Of course. Okay, you know what? I'm gone. I need to leave. I need to go, like, cry in the corner. Okay, what the fuck? Oh, man. This one feels so bad. It's like the last one in its stupid fucking puzzle section, and then I can go through a door, and it's just I'm fucking here, dude. I was solving them like better when I was zoomed out like this. So maybe I can glean something, anything, from my previous attempts. What did I imagine to be inside the door? I honestly, I figure more puzzles. I figure just more puzzles, but like these look like feed chutes. Or you know what? This was like a coal thing. I don't know, like coal chutes or something. I don't know. Use my process from before. Pretend you got 2 3 1s on the board in a way that works, and then figure out the line you need to make it happen. But I mean, there's a plenty of ways that it works, right? Because like you could have a shape like this. Oh, nope, nope. Struggle, struggle bus, struggle. We can't even make lines. We should just quit now. Like we could have like a big old L. I don't think we can have. Yeah, so like this doesn't work. Like I'm trying to figure out if they are gonna end up connected or not. That doesn't work though because they're not in the same block. What do you mean they're not in the same block? Show me where I want my blocks? Yeah, that works. Technically. But I don't think we can get these blocks. Yeah, that's my point. I'm trying to figure out. Wait, can we? No. So we can make it like a T. It could be a T, an L. It can't be a cross. So if we wanted to do something with like a T, how would that work out? It would have to look like this, but we can't do this because once again we're trapped. But if we reverse this and we have the... What if we end on our T shape? So instead... The issue there is that we now have this weird shape up here that doesn't work. Is there a way to get it? No, right? It can be a cross if your line ends up on the other side of it. So I thought, like, maybe if there's a way that we can end with, like, this being our T shape, but I don't think that works. There's theoretically a way where we could or hypothetically, we can't do it like this, right? Because there's no way to get our middle piece. I'm on the struggle bus. Please send help. Theoretically, as long as they like don't, or hypothetically, always going to keep doing that. How many beams? We've gotten one beam today. Outside of that, I think we have what I say, 3 other beams, but one of them isn't synced up to the sky. So like we have this one that's not synced correctly, but then we have 4 that are going up correctly. So we have the 4, and then we have this 5th one that's just shooting into Narnia, which I assume is going to get shifted if and when we can get to that panel and possibly flip its location. Just straight up help. Your first move is going to be right. Okay, so if our first move is going to be right, then there's only a couple different things I think we can really do with it. And that isn't one of them. This obviously doesn't work because it gives us a whole bunch of other parts of the shape. But is there a way? We already know why this doesn't work. But that's not what we're doing. This is even a hint, just straight up help. Your first move is going to be right. I mean, that gives us like a whole bunch of different ways to take it. So it doesn't it trims down some, I guess. It does trim down a bit. Because it like eliminates all these style of things. Add start in 5 minutes. I still think you want to think about placing the blocks, though, before you get started with the line. It's not that I don't... Like, I get that. I get it still. Um, you know what? Fine. Let's completely ignore the line. Let's try it that way. So if I made a T shape, I can make a T, I can make an L. I believe those are the only two workable shapes that we can do. So how can I make T's and L's in these positions? There could hypothetically, or yeah, hypothetically be like that sort of like Z shape, but I'm pretty certain we just missed any and all. I only see 4 options total for putting the blocks together with both spots still. That hit both spots still. Do you? One, two. Oh yeah, I guess that's yeah. Okay. Can I like? Let's see if I can't. I'm gonna get into. Where's my pad? Where's the pad? Where's the pen? Okay, now I have to find a stupid. Oh, it's on the ground. Does I'm gonna look up if so we're gonna be going into ads. I'm gonna be logging in the Clip Studio Paint and getting graphing paper. So that's currently what I'm doing. I can't do it in my head like how I would like to. So I do apologize for that. But I need... How do I get... Okay, so I have a page open. How do I get that pattern that I had? That I just downloaded, allegedly. I'm also going to try to pull it up so that I can actually... Simple resizable pattern for graph paper. Drag it onto the canvas. How do I grab downloads again, though? I don't remember. I really need to relearn this program. Have we gone into ads yet? I don't like that I'm kind of just here. It's assuming they're separated, which might not be the case. Yeah. I think that actually helps that they're spread apart like that, like this, because, you know, one of them has to reach across. That's assuming they're separated, which might not be the case. Yeah, okay. So that's the game. How do I get the fucking grid paper on my board? I'm actually getting tilted. How do I get the grid paper? You can read on materials at any time from the downloads. But yeah, I don't need downloads. I need... material. Open a window. Material. Download. Let's see. Could this work right? Jesus. Okay, I'm all ready. See if I can... Okay, welcome back. Sorry, I'm literally struggling here with multiple things at this stage of the game. So what do we have? We have a 4x4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I just made it worse. How did I just make it worse? If we just ignore for a moment that I'm absolutely spaghettiing everywhere. So assuming, let's see if I can pull this up so that we can actually all just see my garbage. Let's see if we can just pull it up so we can all see it. Will this work? No, that doesn't. I'm trying to get it to show Clip Studio right now. And it is absolutely refusing. I think. Yeah, it looks like it is. Doesn't help that like my OBS itself is kind of broken, because like I said, I didn't kill it off last night. So it's not showing the correct thing. So like it's not showing my preview or anything like that. It's like showing some like random person's chat. Let's see. What is behind? What is just on this screen? Because depending on what's just on this screen, I might just share the screen and we might just play it by ear like that. That way it gets both the game and the... So if we just do screen capture, and then if we switch to the game, then we lose the audio capture from the game eventually, it looks like. At least for the time being, but maybe that's just because there's no audio from the game. So anyway, we have a grid. Is this going to be particularly good looking? No. Because I don't know how to do any of this crap, to be honest with you. So we have 4x4s. So we believe our shapes can... Where the fuck? Oh, goodness. We're gonna pretend like I can draw straight lines, by the way, because I can't. I don't have... I don't have a... I have one of those little like Wacom pads, so like I can't like look down and just see what I'm working with. I have to like do this weird sort of like guesstimation. So if we are to believe that they are connected, we can't do this one because we don't have 3 rows at the top. But we do have 3 at the bottom. So we can't do the ones that would be up here. We can't do this one. We have these 2 to work with if we think they have to be connected. And we have a 4x4 grid. Okay, there's a way to make it's like shift, right? It's like shift to make straight lines or some nonsense. It's a control to make straight lines. There's some way to like just make straight lines, so I don't have to worry about it. That was not control. It was not control. Abort! Well, that kind of worked, but not really. Interesting. This is a 5x4. So if instead... Where's my eraser? I am blind and I can't find my eraser. We're gonna pretend like this is doing a good job. So here is our 4x4, right? So these are the shapes that we can work with within our 4x4. So if we... Wait, I thought ads already ran. Huh? That pisses me off. I have no idea why that's suddenly running again. You didn't get ads the last time it said ads, if that's anything. It shouldn't be. Yeah, I don't think the bot is entirely accurate. The bot should generally be accurate. Cause I don't know, man. I don't know. How am I already like this I'm this frazzled by this puzzle right now. I'm immune to ads anyway. Yeah, good old ad block. The only issue is that I don't like. So I have absolutely no issue with people using ad block. I use ad block personally. Uh-oh, I want that off the screen. That's not great. Luckily, luckily all of the streamer mode crap is on. So getting a message on Discord. Okay, nothing important. Yeah, nothing against people with ad block. I use it personally. I just don't necessarily know who's in here who has what, so I don't like to play the game currently when there are people that may or may not have ad block. There could, and I play with like viewers off, so I try to go and play the same way and like conduct myself the same way with, if even if I have like 0 viewers versus 5 or 4 or what have you. So I don't like change things based on how many viewers I have or don't have. Um, okay, so we have our lovely ugly squares in our blocks and our everything. So we could theoretically, hypothetically, spaghetti I just want to very quickly denote where it is in our puzzle. Nope. You can see you can see that I'm running phone thingsily. Spaghetti exactly. Okay, so in our two far off squares on the third, in the third row, I guess, we have our squares. So I just want to very quickly denote. Okay, we need to pick a color that isn't pink. Yeah, can I get the whole paint up here, please? Thank you. Is this what fucking pinpoint size is this right now? Am I still on eraser? I'm still on eraser. I'm a donkey. Okay. So here are our two spots that we need to include within our puzzle solve. So, hypothetically, spaghetti we have if we're pretending that we only have what is that fucking pen shape, man? Give me a point. There's just like so much random crap in here that I don't need. I just need a fucking pen. I need a regular fucking pen. So hypothetically, we have this. Blue is a terrible choice. Blue is a terrible choice in this situation. At least that kind of blue it is. Blue of any kind is a terrible choice, apparently. Okay, hold on. Maybe just a larger size, so it's not just on the blue fucking grid paper. Ignore the fact that like everything about this is trash. If you could do that, if you could all like ignore that for me, that would be fan fucking tastic. If not, understandable, have a nice day, but damn it. So here are our shapes. Allegedly. Or screenshot the puzzle. Fuchsia? That would require me to know that that exists. Or screenshot the puzzle. Both of those solutions are so much better. Look, if you, I mean, you've been watching me play. Some of you only for the last 30 minutes. In the case of Minky, but Sil has been, you know, watching for a while now, past even before this game. Fuchsia's only this game. Same with I don't even think they're here anymore, but same with who else was in here? Neilmu was. Neilmu's been in here a couple times. I'm clearly dumb. So using literally any other tool, you should have let all that effort go to waste. I'm gonna be real with you. You should have been like, hey, this is a really bad idea. Here's a better idea. Here's a better way to do this. And I'd have been like, damn, you're right, I'm dumb. Why have we been doing this for the last 40 fucking minutes? Is this even gonna work for size? Yeah, okay, fine. It does. Thought maybe there'd be some cool Photoshop tricks that I didn't know about. No, not at all. Not at all. No cool Photoshop tricks. I barely know how to use this program, unfortunately. I need to learn more about it, but I don't. I'm not. I haven't. Okay. Next time we need grid paper and Clip Studio Paint, we'll be ready. Exactly. I hope I never have to do that again. No, nothing cool. If anything, you're just seeing a man struggle with his existence at this point in the matter, really. Use the rectangle tool to make your blocks. That'd make too much sense. That would make so much sense still, and quite frankly, possibly too much sense. If I could remember to find where the shapes tool even is. Text, balloon. Bro, where's my shapes? Zoom, move, operation. I don't think that's correct. Object, edit, table, no. Select area, select... Am I blind? I mean, the general answer is yes. We've already been over that. We've established I'm blind. Let's 3D print the Tetris shapes and use Legos to make the puzzle board and exactly. Now we're getting somewhere. Now let's just spend like okay, we will resume stream tomorrow. Um after I like next day delivery a 3D printer and run out to the now defunct Toys R Us. Okay, where the fuck's my figure tool then? Oh, it's here. Okay. So, if we're going back to this, we know. So we can do this way. Oh my goodness. This is so much better than whatever clown fucking fiesta nonsense I was doing. And you guys let me do it! You guys watched me do whatever the fuck that was! Obviously, this is once again, strictly speaking, in the sense that they are in, some way connected, which they aren't inherently going to be. But those are our ways. Content? Sure. Sure. Let's go with that was content. Yeah, 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 yeah. So, if we're looking at it from these, not like this, that makes me afraid. That makes me afraid. Not the not like this. Not the not like this. That scares me. Not the not like this. No, don't do this to me. But those were our four ways, no? Theoretically, hypothetically, are we each or no? That requires too much thought. No, no, not everything was. Even the fucking even the thingy isn't even on its own layer. I could do that. That makes sense. That would make sense. See, we're not here to. Look. We are here not to be good at what we do. If we were good at what we do, to be honest, I don't know. I don't know what would happen if we were good at what we do. Can I select my object, please? No. I'd like to drink bleach. You know what? Maybe it's just better if I like just go somewhere, lie down, cry, drink some bleach, and go from there. Maybe that's the correct play. Okay, let's see. Can we? Where'd my stupid? Where did my tool go? Like unironically, where did my tool go? There we go. Okay, so now we're on a different layer. What the fuck did I do this time? There we go. That's the figure tool I want. Okay. So we have this side done. Wait, did I just... I was gonna say, I literally just did that one. I'm an idiot. Please send help. Please send help. This is so much worse than I thought it would be. I'm just eating glue and huffing paint on stream. This is not good. Okay. So now we have them all on different layers, and everyone else has already left, and I can cry and I can be fine and be in my safe space. Do you want to play video game trivia in the meantime? Yeah, you guys do that. Do video game trivia. Leave me here to struggle, and I'll be crying. I just turned off the wrong layer. Kill me. I think streamer's ready to cook. I think I'm ready to be cooked. I think I am cooked. I don't know about ready to cook. I'm pretty sure I'm ready to be absolutely fucking hosed. Okay, so is there a way in which... So if we're looking at it like this, I don't see... Where can I get a layer that I can actually doodle on? Because now it's not letting me doodle. Maybe I just do a whole new layer. I think streamer's ready to cook. Fuchsia just doesn't believe. Fuchsia does not believe. We've been here for too long that I'm already like, it's gonna be like a full ad break before we get back to this shit. Okay, so like if we pretend like we have any semblance of an idea of what we need to do, we so we need to get these blocks. So how do we even remotely? Unfortunately, I did not put the orange one on its own layer for the time being because I'm dumb and I can't seem to figure out how to go and pull it off. Maybe I can just move it. Can I grab these objects? Can I grab the objects? Can I grab the objects? Oh wait, hold on. Can I grab the objects? I need to be on the right layer if I want to even try to. I want to jump off a building. I want you guys to know that. That will unalign everything else you did. I mean, you're not wrong. But I'm just trying to get the fucking orange off, and unfortunately I put it on the wrong layer. So... if we just, like, start out down here... we're back to where we started, where I just continuously do this, which isn't going to do anything. We live orange. Orange is part of our life now. Yeah, unfortunately. So this would... I mean, you already said we go right, so that doesn't really matter anymore, does it? Um, in a world where this is correct, I don't think orange is correct. And everyone's like probably just like face palming. It's like, oh my god, this guy's an idiot. Orange is correct, but you know what? What is the way? So if I'm taking the easy thing with the line is we can never split or cross. So as soon as the shape makes you do that, it's wrong. I feel like this one can't work. So if we're going off that line of thought, from my understanding is we'd have to go out here. Or we'd have to do this. And come back down here. We'd be missing these. Y'all, I'm getting hosed. I'll be real with you. I know we've spent a lot of time here, and I know you guys really want me to get past this. Oh no, I've moved past orange. I don't think orange is correct. I don't think orange gets us there. That's so yeah, I've moved past that idea. But I feel like the only real answer was either that wouldn't make sense though. Unless we were able to cut back. So so this one is we're looking at green. But the issue then becomes we can't actually do that. We'd have to initially start here, but then we're stuck here. So I feel like it. Okay, so if we think about it like that, then it's only. oh, I feel like it's only can be blue or red, and I literally had just tried to say that blue and red are gone. So obviously I'm wrong. How would we get these squares out? Oh, send me home, country roads. Because we can't do this. Because as soon as then we come up here, well, that just stopped working. Because then we're still not touching these ones, and we're already long past that. So unless we went like this, but then that's letting in this one. You split on the bottom right corner blue. Had to go left and up. You picked left. So maybe I'm just not understanding what you mean by split. What do you mean when you're saying split? Everyone's like gone. Everyone's just left the building. I'm honestly thinking about just taking a break from this one. Cause you're dividing the shape into two parts with your line, which is an impossibility. Right. Right. Yeah, the whole shape has to be done at one time. But also keeping out all the other blocks that are in it. So So can we actually hold on for red? Wait, does that work? What's behind this thing again? Just the thingamajiggy? Does that work? I'm so sorry, you guys! I'm so sorry! Okay, let's get it back so it's streaming on the game and not the display capture. Okay. Oh, you know. Fuck. Okay. Well, we got there. Thank you. Thank for you for all your patience. Oh, and we didn't even get to go inside. We just went up to the weird fucking top of the mill. Uh-oh. Uh, I still don't know what this shape is. Yeah, exactly. The rule we don't know. I knew it was gonna be more puzzles. But there was no belief in my head that it wasn't gonna be more puzzles. It was just I thought I was gonna be downstairs through the door doing more puzzles, not like just upstairs looking at a shape I haven't learned yet. So in that case, I don't know. I can go. Was there puzzles in here? I forgot. Yeah, there was. There was like this puzzle that I haven't quite figured out yet. So I think I'm gonna go back to the beach. Because we can take that to tutorials, right? We can. The beach takes us to tutorials? Or something like that? We're gonna have to wait here a while. Oh wait, no! We don't have to wait. It just spawns here. I've never seen a game that takes one idea and just keeps pushing it harder and harder like this. Okay, so this would. So my understanding is that this shows us like what is the. So if we wanted to learn, wait, isn't this where we are though? Where are we? Where's like the "you are here" situation? Do we get one of those? Where are we? Technically. We'd want to go to this, right? We'd want to go there. Is that a place that we can just go? Or is this where we are and we can... Okay, this is where we are. So, if we want to go here, we could find those, like, weird dots. The other option is... we go over here and learn how to do these things. The circle. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Okay. So we're gonna go check out this. We also could have gone in, like I said, we could have checked out this one. Because both of these are currently unknown items to us. And honestly, maybe if I don't fully understand this one, or I'll go to that one. What are you doing if a pirate attacks? Dying. Lie down, cry, and then probably die. At this stage, I don't think we have anything left. At this point, I think that's all we got. I think that's all we got, man. I don't think we can do anything else if a pirate attacks. We don't have the technology. We don't have the willpower. We just got tears. So why do you just have a pirate emote? Is that a 7TV? It's fucking Kimmy's? Jesus. I have 2 pirate emotes? Oh, was that first one actually an emote? Oh, it is. I don't know who Isk is, though. I assume Kimmy is Kimmy, and but Kimmy doesn't stream anymore. If that's the right Kimmy, I don't know. There could be many Kimmys. The Skull is the main developer behind the mod on my Minecraft. Oh. And then Fuchsia also has Dueling Banjo. That is an involved emote. Okay. That's like hyper specific too. That's not that's a hyper specific emote. It is a pirate, yeah. Minky's got a bunch of dolphins. Minky, are these your own dolphins? Salt D Steer. I guess not. Unless you can like name them differently. Whatever you mean, do you now banjo duel regularly, Cello? Or do you not banjo duel regularly? No, I can't say I own a banjo in which to banjo duel. Unfortunately, my life is not filled with banjo duels. Oh, I mean, we've been in this general location, but guys, I think I've hit a problem. Well, fuck. Fuck me, I guess. Nope, nothing there. It's Dark Souls all over again. Does not open from this side. Exactly, man. Maybe I just go. Where's? How can I be a dick wraith in this game though? How do I just like mog on level 1 people? No wait, I'm the level 1 that gets mogged on. I'm currently the level 1. This isn't good, folks. I'm gonna get invaded. I'm gonna get invaded and mogged on. That's what the pirates really are. They're invaders. I like how it's a train bell. It's like a train crossing. It's not gonna let me out here, is it? I mean, it's pulling in quick enough. It just like wants you to question your life decisions as you pull up to the next section. Yeah, so we've been on there. We've seen some like random abstract puzzles over there. It really is like the Myst segment. Ooh, this is pretty. I'm just gonna look around a bit real quick before I go up that platform. Okay, that's all the looking around we were allowed to do. Good to know. But okay, this place could actually only be accessed by the boat. Interesting. Okay, what do we got? We have 2 orange. Do they just work the same exact way as the others currently? Okay. So we can't wrap around this way. I don't really, once again, I don't know what this means, so we're currently just going to see what our rules are. That doesn't help me. That didn't help me in the slightest. Is there a way to get them both in the segment? Yes, if I go up here, over here, technically. Okay. This is cool. It's kind of like it's kind of a bridge. So they're still together. They're still gonna be together if I do this. Okay, apparently that is incorrect. What does it all mean? I thought I understood, but clearly I don't. Does not open from this side? What? Now we know. Now let's go back to town. What do I know? I don't know shit! I don't know what I don't know what that means! Especially not now! I don't know what the fuck these symbols mean. I just did I guessed. I thought I was supposed to keep them together, but apparently that's not the answer for this one. Obviously you do. You solved so many of them. Fuchsia, I don't think you're helping. I think you're trying to ruin me. Do I have to split them? Can they only be like in even amounts? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe they have to be in even amounts. Because my guess is this is going to be the correct solve. So, or maybe are these ones all going to have to be separated? So these guys all have to be alone? No. That didn't work. So now they're separated by 2. Okay. Uh... Huh. So this doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Is there a way to get... Oh yeah, if I do this. Now they're both separated. Okay. And then this should do it. So they need to be... No. So is it even amounts? So instead it's just gonna be like this? So that they need to be paired? What's the difference? Okay. Um... We think they need to be paired. So... Close but no cigar, from what I can tell. This separates those ones, but these ones don't get separated. No, it doesn't work. And I can't do it like this, right? Is it... No. Okay. So they do seem to need to be paired up. And they can't be any more than paired up. But then I thought that there was the other two... It's like this. Oh goodness. How long is this bridge? Close. Right? The unfortunate part here is that these middle ones aren't separated. I mean, so hypothetically it could be like this. Or like... Problem here is that we don't end up separating them properly. And this doesn't change. But if we do... No. I was going to say, but if we do this, then it's like, that doesn't work either. Is there... Not a way to do that one. Okay. So I don't think this is as easy as just splitting them 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. Not in this instance. And maybe that's incorrect on my part. So if we could do like this... The problem becomes we don't have a way to like separate this one from these two. So if those two are together, what does that do for us? Nothing, because while we can separate these ones, we block off our exit, and then we're stuck kind of like with 3 there and 3 there, and here would be 4 and 2. We've already established that that doesn't work. What? Hi Picto, welcome in. How are you doing today? I thought you already did that, or did I just accidentally hit a button? Picto, did you actually do that, or did I hit a button on my Wacom and it actually did a thingy? I thought you just did that though, Picto. Thank you. But I'm really confused. It was me? Okay. I thought like I had like you know, cuz like you can test things with Stream Elements. And so I thought for a moment that cuz I had literally just accidentally like thumbed a button on my Wacom. I might have done it my 2 months super late. Oh. But anyway, thank you. How are you doing today? You missed our like endeavor where I struggled on a single puzzle for like 40 minutes, 40 minutes to an hour, and then I struggled trying to get MS or not MS Paint, Clip Studio to work, and everyone got to see my horrendous Clip Studio abilities. And they just watched me struggle at that for like 40 plus minutes, and they were like, "Yeah, this was kind of funny." Good, just working. Had a deployment today that the BA was supposed to lead but went on vacation and told no one. Is that even allowed? Supercut it? Supercut my hour-long struggle fest? Oof. Okay, so our current puzzle type is we need to get to our exit, but we need to split all of our little stars up into pairs, which technically, Fuchsia did point out we now could technically return back to our last puzzle section, or not our last puzzle section, but one of our puzzle sections, and actually complete, or go back and attempt them again. So theoretically, we don't have to be here. But I'm kind of curious, how much more of this bridge do we have? Not much more. Looks like this might actually be the last panel of our bridge, which obviously then leads to this thing. But if we ignore that, because I think if I do it like this, maybe. Not quite. We don't really have to be anywhere if we don't want to. I mean, that's true. That is true. What if I, like, did this weird? How badly does that screw me over? I think the answer is a lot. This one works, though. Now we have to solve this puzzle. Let me across! Let me across! Oh yeah. Nope. Oh, yeah. So you see like these little, there's like these nubs, and each we just have to take it to the nub. Did he forget or did he choose? Considering he didn't have the sprint mechanic in at the beginning, we do know that he doesn't want people doing things. Also, he doesn't let us drop off of ledges of any kind. So, like, if it's not a direct line, we don't get to do it. Okay. So how would this one possibly work? That technically separates those ones. The issue is that once we get over here, we're not separating. Which is why I think that I need to separate them in a manner that isn't just like they're 2 and 2 together. So like this works kind of until we get to this point, because then we have to come back down and then we can't get back out. So if we tried to do it like this, we end up back in that same situation where we have like 3 here and we can't stop them from being together. Technically we end up with 4 here and we can't stop them from being together. So what if we did this? Close but no cigar. Once again, we end up with a 4-2 split. Actually, in this case, we end up with 2 splits of 4, so that doesn't even work for any of them, actually. So how can we progress? We can't just cut that off. This does 3 and 3, so that doesn't work. This does another 2, 4, and 3, so that doesn't work. That does 4. This does another 3. That does 2, 2, and 4. Hi, Amelia. How are you doing today? We're out here puzzling, trying to make some progress. I'm doing alright. Let's see. How do I accomplish my goal? How's your stream going? It goes. We made some progress. We got a beam up, and I don't know if this leads to another beam or not, but it's helping us with the tutorial on how to use these particular things. So, you know, it goes fairly well, actually. Oh, it looks like we have a couple more of these sorts of bridges to go across, so I'm probably gonna feel like I might dip out on this particular one shortly, just to go back to something that we might have been a bit further on. Let's see. What could we be doing here? Like, if we did this... The problem with this is that we have to come back across the side, and we can't ultimately do that. Last couple of days, so... I checked Steam, but I've been leaving this game open accidentally for several hours at a time. So it won't really help me in figuring out that. But probably, you know, 15 hours or something, I'd imagine. I think I've done like 3 or 4 days of like 4 to 5 hour streams / 3-hour streams, so. Our progress waxes and wanes as far as speed. No, that's kind of what I'm thinking it is, Fuchsia. I get that. And if that is the case, that is the case, and we move on. It's not that it's malfunctioning. It's just that I would like to give benefit of the doubt until proven otherwise. How do I cut these? Yeah, they do. Okay, yeah. Never mind. This is 100%. Amelia, do you play Minecraft when you're not working? Do you relax after work with Minecraft? Yeah. Yeah. Amelia, I have no interest in getting art projects done at this time, and I do not want to look at your art. So if that's what we're here to do, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And that's about that. What can we do here? This cuts off 2 in this direction. The problem is, if we try to cut off here, we get a 3 and a 1. Hi, Cindy! How are you doing? Cindy, what were you up to today? I don't actually know what you stream, Cindy. What do you stream? I know generally you have gooning and crocheting. Crocheting, I got it right this time. Ah, yes, so gooning then, I see. She was murdering every citizen of the Old West on her villain arc. Oh. That's No, I'm not. You're not gooning? That doesn't sound right. Or is it only the second game where you're gooning because you can take baths or give baths? So let's see. Does this work? No, because we can't get out. I was like, aha, I have solved the equation, and it's like, you are an absolute baboon, you didn't solve shit. What if we do it like this? That doesn't even do it either. Yeah, this separates it like 2 and 6. Gives baths and feed him, yes, yes. I can't goon in this game, so it's more focused on the Red Dead lore. Do you have the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse DLC, like the zombie DLC? Where can I go? So, I mean, immediately off the start, there's like a couple. The Red Dead Undead, yes. The You Eat Babies expansion, yeah. I can't say I remember too much about that expansion. I didn't really complete any of. I didn't complete Red Dead 1. How in the fuck nation? Let's say I do this, and we do like weird shapes. How can I get the weird shapes to work? The weird shape does not work for that one. Wait, did I do it? I did it, Johnson! Where's this all lead? I know I map past some other stuff, but I'm just curious of where anything leads at the moment. Okay, we're mixing. Okay, so I assume that this is just gonna be like the same shit, or we want to have them paired. Can they pair with themselves? Like, do they have to? Okay, so it looks like it's fine. It seems like they do not interfere with each other. So purples and oranges of these do not interfere with one another, but they do interfere with themselves. I mean, I guess that's the answer is just that then. I mean, Cindy, is it wrong? Do you just eat babies? Is it wrong, Cindy? Are you trying to say you do in fact not eat the babies? Cindy, you are in fact on trial here. Do you or do you not eat the babies? I thought for a moment I had it. But then I realized I don't have, I haven't cut off I haven't cut them off properly. No, I don't eat the babies. Well, maybe you should. This is a pro baby eating stream, and if anyone didn't quite glean that from any of our conversations, I'm sorry to tell you that, but this is like, I'm sorry this is how you had to learn, but you know you had to learn eventually. So if you're not pro eat baby eating, then I'm sorry. This doesn't work in the slightest. Okay, so we have to figure out how to possibly cull. So they're separated now. But is there a way to separate the others? And the answer is I don't think so, not with this current pattern. Yeah. Would this doesn't work. This is what I just tried, right? Yeah. But okay. So if we did something like this, then I can't technically get back to the other side. And I can't split the others either. But how did this stream go? Was it fun? Like what's the I mean, I assume you've beaten the game at this point several times, and so now it's just you're just kind of fiddle-faddling about. Like what's brought you back to Red Dead 1? You never played it? So you've just been gooning about 2 and haven't. Well, I guess technically it's like what? Technically. Oh yeah, Sil, were you there too? Welcome in, Sil. Yeah. I mean, technically, what? Red Dead Redemption is like, what is it? Is it the third in this series, or is it? Because there's Red Dead Revolver at a minimum, right? I'll have you know I watched 2 years of Twitch streams in 2025. Yeah, that sounds correct. Like I said earlier, I got that badge that was like, you were in the top 20% of people on Twitch, like that watch stuff on Twitch, and I'm like, that's not a good thing, Twitch. That's not a good thing at all. Don't be telling people that. Oh, that looks like it solves. Close. But we're missing an orange, right? Oh, well, technically we're missing an orange and we have too many purples. 15.5k hours viewed. I didn't look at my recap. I just know that I got a badge because I was in like the top 20%. So I don't know what my recap actually is. Also, do we have pre-rolls back? Is that what's going on? Did we have ads recently? I ask as I have no clue. Because I feel like they stopped going automatically, which is unhelpful. Like, I don't have a timer anymore, so I feel like pre-roll ads are back. So I'm going to do those real quick, because I prefer that pre-rolls just not exist. I don't like them in general. So we will be right back. Thank you for your patience. Hmm. Picta, what have you been up to these days? Obviously, you're working, so I don't exactly expect you to answer, but I don't know who else would or would not have ads right now. I don't technically know who's still here. I don't technically know if anyone's still here, if I really wanted to get real with it, but who knows. What can I do with this puzzle here? And I don't really want to like jigger with it too much because I'm not currently live, but I can still look at it. Still look at it, try to like figure something out. If there was a way to split it down the middle and get out, that might work. But I can't do that from what I understand. Wait. Been trying to survive work since it's gotten political and stressful with the reorgs and threats of layoffs. So besides that, just hanging out with Garmy and friends? Gotcha. Yeah, I guess like you guys went through all of the So first things first, real quick on this puzzle. I feel like I just looked at it long enough and I realized, wow, this is a fairly simple solution, and I hope it's simple and I'm not wrong. Okay, there, fantastic. Um, but yeah, I guess you guys like went through like, so you guys went right from like reorg or right from like protest to reorg, and now you're back in the shitholes. I need to do some work on my bot and some overlays though. I'm kind of slacking. I mean, that's basically what I do. Like, I thought I had the song redeem working correctly, and it doesn't work, and then obviously I don't even have emotes or anything set up, so I'm clearly slacking over here. They announced the reorg during the strike. We joined later, but the ministry we were moving into the got shaken up was on strike when they announced it. Okay, so if we try this, this only separates one set of purple. There's not a way to like completely cut off. I mean, there's technically this. Okay, so if we did this, that cuts off the right amount. They also are also moving other teams like HR into a union excluded ministry, so they're losing their union status if they want to keep their jobs. That doesn't sound legal. Like, hey, you guys just can't unionize. That's a pretty wild take. Um, how can we do this? So currently we have one too many segments. What if it's this way? The problem then becomes we have like this segment of way too many blocks that way. Yeah. No, I've gotten what the what their need what the need to do is. It's just I haven't figured out how to go about it. Right up the middle would put 4 orange on each side. Right. And then this would put 4 on each side as well. This almost works, except we have 2 sets of 3, and all the purples need to be are like basically separated. Do the pink ones have to be pairs? Yeah, so pink ones have to be paired with pink. So they all need to be pairs. They can't be anything more than that, and they can't be anything less. So everything needs to be paired. So like this doesn't work because it's only one pink by itself, whereas this would technically work, but then we have to figure out how the fuck the rest of the puzzle works. But these technically are solved, quote unquote, because they're paired. So it's a matter of figuring out. And they don't have to be paired with one another, right? So like it technically could be I guess something like this. Almost. So on our bottom 2 layers, everything works out, but our top 2 layers don't. So see it our purple our oranges here don't work out. Actually, I kind of wish I had paid more attention to how that looked because now I've already forgotten how that looked. I think it was this. How did I like have like a semblance of an idea and then just like throw it in the trash and lose it immediately? Like I know how. I know realistically how, because I have a brain of a goldfish, and it's frustrating. But like, I wish I didn't. Um, can't be this way. We can't cut across like that because we won't be able to get back down. So like, it can't stop here. So we know that. We can't come back down this way. We basically can't just like cut across that row. So how can we... Honestly, I couldn't remember if we had exclamation point hug enabled. Man, I had that one shape where I felt like pretty good and I just had to like solve for the last bit of it. And now I lost that, which sucks. I think it was like this. That looks right. We got there. So we have 3 places we can technically exit. Hmm. There we go. Excuse me? It turns? That's not very kind of you. To turn in such a way. Hmm. How do we cut off? Maybe like this? No. How do we... I mean, we have to do it like this, right? Like this has to... Right? Maybe? Hmm. Channel your inner Minecraft villager. Hmm. Like this? No. Close, but no. Because we're split 3-3. Wait, but can we... No. Kinda, sorta, almost, right? Like, if I can... There we go. Brain Blast! That should be it. Bam. So, how do I not split this? Just like this? Okay. Is there some other... There's... Okay, Huh? Do I have to, like, do it, like... to bring it inside? Oh. Okay. So we got both. That's cool. We still had a whole other way to go back this way. So... Oh, this is gonna be miserable, isn't it? combining these ones. This does not work. I mean, theoretically we could do... Or hypothetically... This almost works. We would just have to get rid of those bottom two, actually. So if we came this way, this should work just fine. So the premise behind these ones is we need to have them in their, like, in the pattern. Like, they need to be, like, connected themselves. So here we have 3 blocks and 2 blocks. So here we have our 2 blocks that gets matched with this, and then we have our 3 block segment that gets matched with that. So that's kind of what we're doing here. So similar here, we have this 4-piece and this 3-piece that we have to bring together into a shape that doesn't necessarily have to have the others inside of it. So I think I want to say how to do this one. That won't work because they're the... So this case, we can't have it go up the middle because the purples would be cut off from one another. So we need to make a shape that has it so that the purples are still segmented together. So like this could technically work. This would keep, so this doesn't complete our shapes, but it does technically keep our purples together. But obviously, yeah, it didn't do our shapes in the slightest. Which makes me want to, which makes me think that, like, here we are. I was gonna say, which makes me think that our purples are not with our oranges. So here that solves this because our 3 tall goes over to the left side, our 4 block moves over to the right, and our purples are still together. Okay. Diagonal ones mean that they can be rotated, but they can't be flipped. Now, will that mean that I do that correctly immediately? No, because I always fuck that up. Is it just solved like this? No. So this one has to be 4 across, which means it only can go in. It can quite literally only go in a couple of places. It can literally only go. So how do we get the purples in the same zone? We need to combine them in such a way. Wait, I think I see it. Um, maybe? This doesn't work to... So I believe... No, this doesn't work anyway, because it doesn't rotate. The 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 L orange block does not rotate to this position, so this doesn't work regardless. Just trying to figure out the I believe so we have to have it so that I think we have to have it like this somehow. My thought process is we need the 4 block and this L block like this. But this isn't fully correct because we don't have here. So let's we're gonna bring back our old strat. And by our old strat, I mean our new strat because we didn't come up with it until like, you know, nowish. So we're gonna bring in a new layer. We're going to switch over to display capture. At least I thought we were, considering, hello? There we go. Yep, we're going back to Clip Studio. We're in Clip Studio now, Cindy. Clip these nuts? You know what, Cindy? That's... You probably do need to be neutered, yeah. That's probably for the greater good of society and the world at large. Now keep in mind, you started that one, so keep in mind you're the one that you brought it up. You suggested it. That's on you. You can't blame anyone else but you for that one. You wanted to do these nuts? Unfortunately, that's the outcome. Okay, you solved it. You know what? That's good for you. That's good for you. But okay, so if we go back to our figure, we really only have, I want to say, a couple of solutions here. So our red can quite literally only go, or our 4 block can quite literally only go in there. And then our L, there's only a couple places for our L to go. Because we know that, actually I was going to say we know that we can't go, but it can't split. So my understanding is that our 2 dots have to be in the shape. But is that possible? This one was tricky. Because we can look at it like this, right? There's the... I'm not going to do it like the other way, because I don't have that kind of mental capacity at the moment. So we could technically do it like this. We have this direction to work with, but then we also have this direction to work with, right? Actually, no, that's not even true, considering that's not the right way. It would have to be like that, right? Or reversed. And I recognize that this is just going to look like a giant clown fiesta in comparison to the way that we had it before, where it actually made sense. But just understand that it will make sense to me somehow. I don't know. Don't ask me. So let's say we had it, the large one, row 4. How would that work out? The problem becomes somehow we have to go and keep the 2 stars next to one another. Right. Or not next to one another, but in the same space. Which technically this does, but it doesn't give us access to our rectangle, like our 4x1. So if instead we did something like this, or even this, the problem becomes with this one, I believe, is that they're not connected. And if we were to shift it up one, it would still not be able to be connected. So what if we did this? The problem becomes there is that we don't have, we're then missing that. So is there instead a way to have both? I don't think there's a way to have both of them outside of the shape, right? Because either way, like both need to be inside of the shape because you can't create the 4x1 without cutting off the the area. So regardless, you need it, is my understanding. Which means the only way to do it would be like this. What in the fucking what nugget? So once again, we're kind of left with 4x3. How would that work? wouldn't, right? Oh, we can leave in a couple of places. Hold on. Hmm. So not quite. Because we just have one too many spaces. Oh, and we don't have that either. Okay. Um... So this one doesn't work because it gets 3. It's 3 and 3. The only thing that works is that one. And the thing we had just previously tried... What if it's... What if it's down? So... This doesn't work. From my understanding, they can only be rotated... Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be rotated though, right? The bathtub! Ah, shit, you know what, Cindy? Those aren't working right now. Hold on. I forgot I restarted the computer. There, now it'll work. Now it'll work. These are rigged so poorly. Currently, they only work if I have Windows open. Like if I don't have my like Windows documents open, it won't work.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
You survived another day. Okay. I'd love to get this one done, but at the same time, maybe we just... Maybe we're calling it soon? So how... We can move this one around a lot, because there's a lot of pieces to it. It's just, how do... I feel like it's... I feel like you're segregating, like, 2 of them inside of it. It's 4 wide. Or it's 4 long in 2 sections. So the problem with that is that we can't have it... We can't shift it so that it, like, it covers up most of these, right? So, like, we could theoretically have it be, like, this. And this would cover... This would cover our shape, and it would cover only 2 of our stars. Because the other 4 stars would still be a problem. So, is there a way to... Yeah, so if we try to cut back over this way and cut off like this, then we're unfortunately we have our shape, we have two pairs of dots or two pairs of stars, but we don't have our final. Oh wait, no, we have a 3 set. Okay, so my bad. I was even wrong. What if this is our I was gonna say this shouldn't work because it's gonna lead to like this really awful thing. This one's tricky. Meanwhile, everyone's like already fallen asleep because they've already done it. Zad is playing NASCAR 25. You can't see it, but you've heard it here first, folks. And the only person that knows who Zad is Picto. Are you a NASCAR fan, Cindy? Are you a NASCAR fan? Is that in your wheelhouse? Fuck no. Yeah, it was going to be very kind of surprising with you not liking other sports. That was going to be fairly surprising. No, I do like me a good hockey game, especially when they fight. Yeah, but you just like to watch men beat each other up. Wait, does that mean that you like wrestling or like UFC fighting, or do you weirdly only like hockey fights? I don't personally like follow like almost any sports. But here's the thing: is the hockey men look hot doing it, but wrestling on the WWE is just disgusting. How do hockey people look hot doing it when they're like padded and armored up? How does that make sense? Like you can hardly see the man inside the hockey gear. It's teasing, okay? Yes, yes, you know they're covered up, but sometimes they take parts off their stuff or parts of their stuff off. I want you to know that there's dead silence because I'm just staring at that message and I don't have a rebuttal. I just want you to know that I'm just kind of staring at that message in silence because I have absolutely nothing I can understand how to say. I'm sorry, not sorry, I'm doing voice to text and I'm high. Yeah, Cindy, you're always high. Cindy, like, that's just like generally what I expect you to be. I expect you to just be like high whenever you're in a Twitch chat or in a Discord. It would be a very surprising idea that you weren't high. Okay. I'm sure you guys have figured this one out. I haven't. So actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go find a puzzle. Is this really like probably the last fucking puzzle of this one? Is it? Is it? Is it? It might not be. It looks like there's actually kind of a couple more. Okay, it's not. Okay, I don't feel guilty. I'm gonna come back later. Um, fuck you. I have my moments where I'm not. Three ways to solve this one, depending on where you want to go. You know what? That's fair, Sil. Uh, three ways, sex-based term. That is wild. That is wild. That is an auto mod that was like, I want to go and join the Olympics. Holy shit. The gymnastics. Okay, we did that one. Oh no, I haven't roamed around a bit in a while. Also, what are we on? Are we on the? We're not on the right mode, right? We need to be back on game capture, so we actually have sound. So we had this whole bamboo area. Uh, we still haven't figured out how to, because this was the this is where the weird star trapezoid tutorial thing is, isn't it? Oh, this was this area where I like didn't understand the diamonds. I didn't understand what the game was asking me about the diamonds. Wait, hold on. What's this? Can I look through one of these and it can get me to the end? Not this one. Right? Or can it? No. Right, like I can't just... No! Okay. Fine. I need to be able to get through the middle of it, though. Apparently I missed something. Thank you, Picto. I'm sure this is just another one of those things where it's like, you know, ultimately it doesn't matter, but thank you. Oh, Cindy got auto-modded. Cindy got auto-modded. I love how my husband's like, you need to pack like tonight, and I'm like, bitch, I can pack Thursday and be ready for Friday. Who thinks I need like 2 days in advance to pack for a week in Disney? What a weird way to fucking like humble brag flex you're going to Disney. Like, I called my husband a bitch, and then I'm going to Disney. Like, huh? I can't just, like, make up my own thing, right? Like, that's illegal. I figured I had to do it, like, hey, our Disney plans are always in advance, so yes, we're going to Disney and Universal. We leave Friday, and bitch, I can pack fast. Yeah, well, you know what you can't do? Pass auto-mod. Get fucking wrecked! Or am I supposed to, like, take it, like, I'm supposed to, like, cover it up with the roots? Am I supposed to play it through the roots, or play it using the roots? FU and which auto mod? Which audio mod? Get fucking wrecked, Cindy. You can't fuck. You don't get to do shit when you're doing text to talk or talk to text. Man, can you imagine using text to speech or speech to text and getting fucking rolled? Couldn't be me. It's because I can't say the word of a female dog, so I use which. Yeah, then what about audio mod? Would you like to explain audio mod to me, please? This almost looks like it works. The problem becomes we can't, like, get across here. I'm allowed to say audio mod, not auto mod. Not sure that's true. I think that might be a patently false statement. Wait, maybe? Did we finally maybe have it? No. Am I just, like, incorrect completely about this? I wouldn't be surprised. But then this way we don't even actually get over there, right? Like, we'd... Like, I feel like I have, like, a decent idea of this. Like, I feel like this is, like, correct, even if it might not be in the sense that, like, I'm utilizing them wrong. Is there other ones down here? Can I get down here? Wait, hold on. Can I see... No, I can't. Wait, hold on. I was on the other side of this, wasn't I? I was. Okay, well that doesn't really help me, to be honest with you. You know, I wanted to go someplace to, like, possibly, like, end on a high note, and it looks like I'm just riding the struggle bus to the, like, end of the earth. I'll be real with you, it looks like I'm kind of on the struggle bus to the end of the earth. I just wanted to find one last puzzle to do that I could solve, and then maybe go have dinner because it's 7 o'clock, and I wanted to go eat dinner, and instead I'm running around sad and hungry. We had we had certain puzzle types here, right? Yeah. Okay, you know, I look at this puzzle, and now that I know what it needs me to do, I like it even less. To be perfectly honest with you, I like it even less. Now that I understand it, I don't like it at all. I feel like this has to do with, like, our color schemes before, where we made things tinted different colors so that they would show up the colors we need them to. But I don't know, like, how am I supposed to just remember off the top of my head, like, which colors turn to what under which scale? Or what? Or is it like, I figure out this puzzle, which does something here. This seems like one of those rooms. Wait, maybe? Nope. I was like, wait, maybe we have this, and it's like, nope, that was the other kind of puzzle that we didn't know how to do. Never mind. Go run and hide and cry in a corner somewhere. What about here? What can we do here? Anything? I don't even remember what's down here. Is there something down here we can do? Some sort of weird comb puzzle that we don't have an answer to. What is this? Oh, I guess we already did that puzzle? Oh, wait, hold... Oh, no. I was like, wait, hold on, we have that? And then it's like, nope, we can possibly do this one, though. So this technically cuts off the others, but this shouldn't work. So... what if we did it like this? The problem with that is that we block off our route out, so it doesn't work. What if we did it this way then? Huh. So, theoretically, this works for none of them, because we can't get rid of these two blocks. So if we did it like this, that wouldn't work. Like this, maybe? No. Pre-roll ads are back. This doesn't work because we still have the others. How did I manage to go and be like, I'm gonna do some other puzzles, and then I ended up like in an area that I'm just not gonna be able to get any other puzzles done. I wanted to end on a high note. So far, I'm struggling, and I'm hungry, so it's not working out, which is unfortunate. And apparently we ran out of music, because the music just stopped. Okay. So where else can we go? I recognize at this point I'm running around, but like I said, I am hungry. I would like to possibly solve some additional things before we leave, but maybe that's just a bad call on my part. If we go back to the castle, what do we have available to us? Because there's still stuff in the castle going on. Right, I had more of these bridge puzzles. Okay. What was wrong with our bridge puzzle that I stopped at? Is it because I couldn't do one of them? Okay, no, the bridge puzzles are all done, it looks like. So then what was our issue? Oh wait, no, that bridge puzzle is not done. Wait, no, this puzzle isn't done. So I'm just wrong. Oh, this was the shipwreck. Okay, we're not going out there again. Okay. So am I just supposed to redo that puzzle? I mean, this technically works, but is it that we can't do this one? Okay. Okay. So if we go all the way across, that's too many, right? So actually we want to go like that? Yes or no? Nope, I'm bad. One, two, three. So we want to go up here, here. Okay, here was our problem. So we theoretically have our one shape done. The problem becomes, how do we get the other? Because it blocks us. I could, theoretically, I believe, hypothetically. I'll eventually say the correct one more than once times in a row. No, I can't combine them, can I? How do I get there? What if I instead did this? So if we made the bottom one the 4, the problem with making the bottom the 4 is that we can't actually get the top one. The top one has to be a part of the 4 because we can't rotate the bottom one. And it doesn't seem like we can actually get out to... We can't get over to this thing without stepping on the panel to begin with. Can I? So can I like somehow make my way back? Is there a way to somehow do this? I don't think there is, right? Like, just because I'm back here doesn't mean anything. And if I walk over any other tiles, it's definitely going to be incorrect. So there's got to be a way to do this without... We know that this is blocked, so we can't just walk in a straight line across. But how else are you supposed to do this? These can't be rotated. As far as I can tell, they can't be combined in any... real kind of shape. Which is why I had my initial plan of there's two separate entities, but then as soon as I try to do that up here, I get cut off. Is there a way to get under the platforms? Like, is there... I don't know, anything that's below me? What if I just light up all of them? Which will do absolutely nothing for me, but what if I just do that regardless? There's no reason for this to work. There's nothing that would lead me to anything about this. But at this point, I just wanted to do it. Is there a way to get this to work? This is blocking our way. Give me a kick function. Let me kick this down. Let me kick it. This is bullshit. Let me kick it. How do I do this? If I could rotate one of these, I could probably make it work, but as far as I can tell, I have to have... the four square up here. Man, I'm hitting the wall everywhere I'm going right now. And I recognize that's probably because, like, I'm not giving myself enough time on them. Because, well, I know why. Because I'm hungry and I kind of wanted to just, like, end on a high note. Instead, we're scrambling all over the place. And, doing, like, the exact opposite of that. What about... There's gotta be something else. No, not this way, the other way. Huh? Oh, I can't access to this one. don't think. Maybe I can. What'd that do? I mean, I personally think that's correct, but I don't know what that did. Right, like that is... It would have thrown up an error message if it wasn't. So maybe there actually is something further up here I can do? Not quite. How am I supposed to get that door open? Or does that door need to be open? Oh, what's this? Huh? Excuse me? Where's our exit? Oh my goodness. Do these add up? Do these add up across all of them? Theoretically, or yes? No. Oh, I have to combine all of the different answers to the puzzle. Okay, that's kind of cool. Um, I mean, I figured that would mean I would have to like start. Okay, so I'm gonna go collect my answers. This is actually a cool one. I'd never noticed this tower, so clearly I missed it. Well, I never noticed the inside of the tower, I guess, so... Okay. So, if I'm understanding this correctly, which I obviously hope I am, oh, I get it. So, I need to use all the solutions to the puzzles to activate both of these panels and then get that to go off. Okay. That's cool. So I feel like we have to start here. I actually don't know how it's supposed to work with this one. Because they don't... Because this one doesn't actually line up that way. Oh wait, is it like oriented differently? Okay, it looks like it's oriented differently, so it looks like we're actually fine. So this one looks like it's flipped on its side. Bam. If I look into your eye... I imagine it's just gonna like shoot off in a random direction. It didn't just shoot off in a random direction. Huh? What does this one do? What does this panel do? Wait, when I'm looking at it from up here, does that change anything? I don't know. Maybe. Still don't know how to get access to that puzzle. Oh, never mind. I literally have to follow. Yeah, I don't know how to get access to that puzzle. Though you mean the one you can't access because you literally haven't done the puzzle before it? Yeah, that one. I don't know how to get access to that one. The fucking donkey. But we got a laser. So technically, we got a beam. Did I miss any beams? Had to eat dinner. We just got this beam. We just got this beam. While we rode the struggle bus on some other parts and ran around like a headless chicken trying to find something we could actually complete, we got this one. We had already done the mazes on this side. I just didn't know that there was this tower up here to like combine the puzzles. So we have a beam. I don't know what the deal is with this side. I haven't quite figured out how to do that puzzle over there yet, because it looks like a regular like add the shapes to the puzzle type of thing, but then there's like a broken piece of stuff that's like blocking my way. So I haven't quite figured out how to do that one yet. But yeah, I think, because I was looking on a good place to end, we got 2 beams today as a direct result of finding this tower and doing the other one. I think that's a great place for me to stop. I can go eat dinner at 7:30. I really should have eaten earlier, but we didn't. So I think it's about time for me to skedaddle. So let's see, who do we have online? Is anyone else playing this game, or what's going on in the world out in the world over yonder? Um, let's see. Is anyone else playing this game? search by the witness. It looks like nobody else is playing this game. Okay. Well, that is unfortunate. Who do we have online? We have Joe, who's playing Season of Story of Seasons, and then we have Maple, who's playing Pokemon. Neither of which really coincides. So I'm just going to send this over to Maple. Maple's playing Pokemon, I believe Pokemon Scarlet. So we're going to go see how she's doing. Anyway, while we're doing that, I'd like to thank everyone here today. Thank you for being here. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for stopping in. If you sassed me, fuck you, but also I appreciate you. 'Cause you know you're still hanging in here, hanging out. Enjoyed talking with everyone. And yeah, just thanks for sticking around. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna go check on Maple, who's playing Pokemon Scarlet. And I should be back tomorrow to play some more. So that's the plan. So yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Hope everyone has a good day, good evening. And hope to see you around going forward.